Yeah. Hello everyone, Ninja here, and welcome back to another Arknight Endfield video. So today, I'm going to be finishing off this side quest for the sub-factory AIC in Wuling, and also I'm going to be developing my copium stuff. As you can see, I was doing some testing off camera, and basically I made production of copium parts. Copium parts and copium components, but now just enough to finish this quest. But after this, I'm going to try and develop the Wuling batteries, the SC batteries, and the Jinkao, because the three things that I need are copium components for gear, the Wuling SC batteries for selling, and Yazin and Jinkao for healing and for selling. So, let's quickly talk to this guy first. Dark Mask. Got the stuff? You got the goods? I got the goods. Great. Time to give you a show, trust me.
Long Toe! You sure you can do this?
When did I ever mess up, huh? Keep your eyes peeled!
Oh man. Now I know why Mom gave me that look when I attempted to cook my first meal.
Hey! Longtoe! You okay up there? You're really far off the ground.
Oh, this? Far? If you wanna know, I'm enjoying the cool, refreshing breeze.
No, it's just that I think you left your wrench here.
But, I don't need no wrench. Dark Mask, I gotta fix up the insides of this contraption. I'll give you the numbers. You do the tricking for me.
Oh, so just repair. Dark Mask, you do the work. I'll make sure that it's broken. Let's see. 4. Okay. Easy.
Red wire, blue, yellow, green? What the hell? A grey walk? Duck Nerd, since when did you guys change the cable layouts? Are you trying to cheat that scan?
Cheat? What on earth? It's just a technical upgrade. Hold on. What did you dismantle? What are you looking at?
So, Enman, if Longtoe is planning to work through the night, we have to keep our eyes on him.
Nah, just let him blow up. He's really taking his time.
Got it! The pump is running! Alright, baby boy, got anything to say?
The generator is actually supplying power. What did you do?
Pipe and wire connections. See? We can build our own stuff!
What did he do?
Can't believe you have all these tricks up your sleeve. Dang, that was an automated control chip.
Ha, yeah! So, what's the pressure-sensitive circuit for?
What? Don't tell me you didn't connect that.
Whoa, that's
And
a
the
lot
entire
of
factory
steam.
blew up.
The entire place is shaking, too.
What? How? What?
The entire thing will be utterly destroyed if this goes on. I'm heading up. Stay here and keep your eyes on the machines and facilities.
Now stop! I made a few improvised connections. It might get worse if you make changes to them.
Thanks, genius. Now help me get it fixed. Enman, I need your help. Check the terminal and adjust the parameters, please.
Nah. He's got this. Langtao knows what he's doing. So, what if I just left? With... Okay, I don't want to break the game, but... Would the pump be under constant shaking and this noise always playing of an imminent explosion in the background. I honestly kind of tempted to just leave it like that. But it's literally just the same puzzle. Repair complete.
Well, never expected to see a move like that.
The pump got overloaded because it wasn't getting any signals from the pressure-sensitive circuit. Say, who taught you how to rig originium circuitries? You barely know how to read.
Hi. The city dump site is full of useful stuff. I dismantle hundreds of them every year. I might be unlettered, but the stockade has a collection of wisdom rhymes. We have our own tricks for metal smithing, weaving, and machine cobbling.
Wisdom rhymes of the stockade. They might be basic knowledge and science left behind by the Yenese pioneers. Even then, the fact that they have survived all those years as an oral
So
tradition,
the stockade members, they used to be
is a
Yanese,
remarkable achievement.
and they used to be quite
I'm not just
sophisticated.
talking
So
about cogwheels,
did they
axles,
just
or other mechanical analogs.
evolve
These
backwards,
are originium formulas.
degrade
and digital
over the
signals.
years,
By Talos, is this guy a natural or what?
return to
So I
tribesmen?
guess we're all safe for now?
I really don't want to accept this contraption of questionable components, but I gotta state the obvious. It's actually running pretty well.
Enough with your nonsense. It works. It runs. And it's reminding someone to call me his grandsire.
Excuse me? Need I remind you that I had to save your sorry ass? It was me who prevented us from being blown to pieces. You say the magic words now.
Well, how about some compromising? You could adopt each other.
Like hell, I'd
Chen
claim
smile.
his family.
Chen smile. So much for bonding.
regardless, we can finally conclude this phase of the construction project. However, I'm still a little concerned. Those construction materials, what could have sabotaged them?
I'm curious about the answer myself. We'll see as we go. Okay, mission complete. New invasion alert. Okay, let's do the invasion protocol now too. Early warning terminal. So basically, use the new flamethrower. Why would I use the water? Enemy intel. Once attacked, it releases smoke around itself, and everyone gains defense. Okay, so he's the only one that's sort of special.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, let's... Tower defense time. Get the scopium out of my inventory. Okay, HE grenades, sentry towers, flamethrowers, gas. You know what? I'll test out the deluge as well. But I need some more. Armor fragger, construction. You know what? Make 20. You know what? Make 20. You know what? Make 9. This should be enough. The question is... where are the enemies coming from, actually? I need to really check.
Warning.
Let's see. 3 spots they come from. Here, here, here.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, let's get rid of this hotbar. This is all for construction. I need some pylons as well. Zero-night pylon and zero-night relay. DPS first, then marsh, then this water tower. How many can I place? 11 towers. Ooh, the range of this one. The range of this one. Does this work? Can I just... can I just put them like this? This seems like it shouldn't work. But what if? Forces them to go on this side. Uh-oh. My power. How much power do these guys take? Power use 20. Let's do a stopgap measure. I'll probably need...
Alert. Insufficient power output.
where is it? Stopgap measure activated. Good enough. For now. Yeah, like this. So, why would this not work? Fire forward. So, there are no big enemies on this side. As far as I can tell. I'll put one gas boy over here. And the rest of them should be on this side. So that is 7 towers used up. Seven towers used up. Okay, I'm gonna put a couple grenade towers here. One gas tower. Here. 2 grenade towers here. And let's try one flamethrower here. You know what? Let's be a little bit cautious. Is it more safe to put it here or here? Let's just hope that they don't walk around it. Screw it. Okay. Don't think this is gonna work, but I was like, let's start battle.
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
I can't go in there.
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
Oh, how dare you shoot me? Okay, it's working. Let's quickly go up. Oh, can't. Need to use a stairway.
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
Your arts have opened my eyes. We're united as one.
Everyone's so incredible!
Maybe I should use more gas towers on... I think it needs more gas towers. One for each side, actually. Yeah, I'll put a few more gas towers. Oh, this armor fragger has no power.
It's a bit cold.
Six. Place is not high enough for placement. What does that even mean? Oh, the ceiling's not high enough. And let's put one insurance sentry tower. Where's the early warning terminal? Let's auto defense. Let's put an emergency sentry tower. Kill any big threats. Find a good vantage point to watch the show. Thank you. And see all three angles. Now there's one extra entry fragger there too. Maybe a beam tower would have been better than a sentry tower there. I guess what it wants you to do is probably shoot this cloud stalker with a sentry tower or something far, far away so that it activates its cloud. And then it wastes it and then goes through it. Because it's hard to kill when they're inside the cloud. Oh, they can trigger it quite often though. Easy. Efficiency plus 15%. Nice. Now let's quickly destroy all this before my batteries drain dry. I'm pretty sure that's the end of this. Yep. Okay, power's back. And let's get rid of this as well. Get that out of my inventory too. Don't need the towers. I should set these up in an energy Elvium and just burn the enemies to death. Why is Wuling again? More Wuling bucks. Capacity. So I'm at max level regional development. Nice. This probably tells me I killed enough enemies. Yeah. Good enough. Okay. So the only thing left is etch space salvage and also the AIC factory. So let's get started on the AIC factory. So what is my inputs and what are my outputs going to be? What do I want to do first? Do I want to do batteries first? Battery production. So AIC products, I can make 2 of these. 2 of these productions. So 1 every 5 seconds. And it provides double the power? It does. Okay. But this, the battery production requires sewage. My copium components production. It's not super efficient. It requires a whopping actually, let me just check right here. 18 width. That's fair. That's pretty bad. Okay, let's go back to the main factory. Need to check, or it's gonna be where I build most stuff anyway. Theoretically, I could just take it direct from the source without any of this. So I believe I already have my Wuling battery, LC battery version 1. Yeah, this is just exact copy of this. Wait, this new battery doesn't require Zyronite, right? If I'm not mistaken. None of this production requires Zyronite. Ooh, it does. It does. It needs liquid Chironite. So it needs 1 liquid Chironite to turn into 1 zircon. Now this is garbage. Yeah, this is garbage. Okay, so this needs all 4 forges of the sky. Yeah, 1 Zeronite equals 1 liquid Zeronite. So this requires 4 complete forges of the sky for the batteries. So all the Zeronite goes into this. 1 belt of Ferium is needed. Alright, I guess 2 in total. So 4 forges of the sky, 2 Ferium belts, and oh, this produces sewage. This can be a closed loop. So this needs sewage. Wait. Oh, wait, this needs sewage, but this creates sewage. That's weird. Oh, but every 2 zircon creates 1 sewage, which is not enough to. It's not self-sufficient. It needs. Each battery production needs its own sewage outlet. Oh, I may as well change the stream title to Optimizing the V1.1 optimizing the 1.1 Wuling AIC factory. Okay. So I should make other stuff first. Let's see. How much batteries do I have in stockpile? I don't want to accidentally self-destruct my entire production. I have 1,000. That'll run for quite a while, even if I destroy my battery output. This is not really good. Okay, so this... Okay, this is pretty broken right now. How do I want all of this to be set up? So this is, in theory, these would be a full production. Yeah, the Jinkiao should actually have more priority. I'm just going to optimize this and then delete this. Yeah, I still want the blueprint for this. Okay. This is just me trying to make... Okay. Let's first of all get rid of this. This is the Arknight bottle production. How do I want to do this? What is this? So this makes liquid Arknight. Am I ready to destroy my factory? I guess so. These are not that optimized. This is such a horrible blueprint. I don't want to just destroy it, though. Seems like such a waste to destroy it. Okay. I don't have any space to put it anywhere either. Okay, I'm going to destroy this battery production. It's something that needs to be done anyway. Let's create a bottled Arknight production. So let me quickly optimize this first. A good hotbar makes my life easier. So what do I always need? Depot stuff. Depot unloaders. Protocol stash. refinery, molding unit, and filling. Okay. Refine, mold, filling. And reactor crucible. Where are my reactor crucibles? Just make 10 of them. Oh, my backpack? What's in my backpack? Garbage. That's the answer. Don't need any of it. Ooh, and also, my power poles don't need to be xeronite. Just electric pylons would do. That should be good. Okay, let's create a water ball production. So it needs pin this. So it needs, this is ferrium, not even steel. Don't even need the steel chair. So that is done with the molding. I also need xeronite output. And a filling unit and a reactor crucible. Taller is better than wider. So this needs water and xeronite. How thin can I make this? Okay, so I want... Oh, this output sucks. I can't rotate where the ports go, so... The only one... I want the liquid to go out. Yeah, this works better. So, liquid goes in. Filling. These don't match up. These really don't match up. Where is depot outlet? So this provides water. For the filling unit, the water goes in from the wrong side. This doesn't work well. The molding unit just goes directly in, nice and easy. Actually, it would work like this. I forgot I can do this. And I also need a protocol stash. It makes it one wider. Or I can just make it out. Nope, this works. This fully works. And water just comes from here. Okay, this should work. This hits everything. And this. This can be somewhere here or something. Save one height. So this would be bottle. And this would be Zeronite. And I need some water inlets. Ooh, I need that in my inventory. I'll need some pumps in here too. And actually, I'll need the power poles. Zeronite version. That's ugly. Not that it matters if it's ugly. So I'm gonna need to probably eat two batteries an hour. So this should make the things that I want. Yellow pipe. Yeah, this works. This is as compact as I can think of off the top of my head. So I'll save this. Just make sure I have everything. Sheer caps lock. Arknights. Bot. V1. Yeah, working well. So this is the superior version of this, which means I can delete this without any hesitation in my mind. Okay, now for this. Getting ready to delete these. Is this the best I can think of? Probably not. Especially now that I have outlets. Okay. So, how do I... What's the best place to use an outlet here? Probably here. And the protocol stash either goes here or here. Yeah, this... I can't put it here anymore. Whew. Yeah, this is the ideal spot for it, but it doesn't work that way. That's unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. This will make it one taller than before. Due to electric pyloning. I need it to... I need a pylon here, 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 or here. Somewhere in the middle. And that's impossible with the size of this thing. There's no possible way to fit this here. I guess it could be possible Is it possible? Is it possible if I put it on the other side? As in, instead of like this, if I put it like this. Put it like this. This makes it one wide, two wide. That's unfortunate, but I think it's necessary for me to do this. I can't think of any better solutions. Everything needs to be taller by 1. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, we can do pickleball. I'll just put an electric pile. It can be anywhere now. I have more than enough space to put it anywhere I'd like. But here is probably best. Technically, theoretically, this is probably the best location. Because it hits everything and also gives extra power space over here. But doesn't look as nice. So, aesthetics win. Move this up 1. Oh, not like that. That's as good as it'll be. Okay, this is the Yazin. Wait a second. This doesn't reach. Why not? Oh, it's off by 1. So I can either put another power thing here or put another power thing here. Either way, it's ugly. I'll just put it here. Ugly one. So this is both Yazen. These are the same blueprints. They are identical. What are these items called, actually? I have no idea. Yazin Sire C, version 1. Okay. In a second, I actually do need to do something real quick, but it should take too long, so I think I'm not even going to end the stream. I'm just going to roll with it. Ferium. I should... Actually, does the solution even show up in the blueprint? It doesn't. I'll just call it Sire Yazin Syringe C. And this one is called Jinkao Drink. It's the same thing, just different liquid. Oh, what am I talking about? I selected the wrong thing. This should be the Yazin Syringe. Okay, let me check something real quick. Wait a second. Ooh, I need to do something about now, so I'm going to put this on pause for a second, and I'll be right back. Okay, pickleballs. Okay. I am back. Okay. So with this, I can delete these old blueprint. Actually, I'm stupid. I want to make a fully comprehensive one instead of just pipe stuff here. I probably want more of a drag and drop style. Weird how they changed the naming convention for those. I guess I'll turn this one to a V2. Okay, so I need to basically just plop one of these then. It just needs water, powder. Okay, let's pretend this is it. This is the best planter setup. And let's delete this, for this is no longer needed. Okay, let's move this hither. Would it work like this? Okay. Okay, so it needs water input and solid input. I can either make a taller model or a wide model. But if I make a wide model, it'll take up too much space. Okay, let's play around with this a bit. I need a packaging unit to create Yazin or Jinkao. Let's just say Jinkao for now. This doesn't work. It needs to be no matter how I rotate it, this won't fit. I'll either need to make it one wider because I need it to be at least here. This works. No, this doesn't work. This doesn't go over. Does it go over buildings? I highly doubt it. Like if I were to. Yeah, this overlaps with other facilities. It can go over top of the depot though. That's actually good to know. Okay. So it has to be here, one down, like this. And I'll put 2 of these in here. The bottles, fill it. Water needs to go down here. So this needs 1 water every 2 seconds. This needs 1 water every 2 seconds. And this needs 1 water every 2 seconds. So I need 3 waters every 2 seconds. Or 1.5 water per second. Which requires 1.5 pumps. Because a pump just gives 1 per second. Okay, so shredder. I need one shredder. Could go anywhere. I need one depot protocol stash. I need one conduit outlet. One or two. I think the throughput of the conduit should be enough. Okay, so now I need to do planters and seeders. So one planter. I'll either need to put it here or here. Here or here. Or here. No, this is best. Okay. Where can I put planters and seeders? Oh, this doesn't work. The planters need a water. I guess this works. This works, sort of. Alternatively, I can put a planter here on this side. No, this is even more ugly. And a seeder here. Yeah, that's horrible. And logistics, I can put a pipe splitter here. And a pipe splitter here. Yeah, this is probably the best I can do. Reactor crucible. This should be good enough. Put a power pole here. And I think this should work. As long as I have 2 pumps connected to this. I just need some Jinkow. And we're off. And we need water. Okay, let's collect this water, and I also need to add an extra pump onto here. Okay. 1 extra pump. This goes directly into Serenite. I definitely need that. Don't destroy that. And I need a splitter. Converger. Okay. And let me bring the water over here. I'm glad that they have underground water pipes. Without this, imagine needing to do this without any of the underground pipes. So even with underground pipes, it's already like this. 2 units per second. Nice. So it easily supplies 2 units per second. Unfortunately, it takes 9 width instead of 8, but it's not that bad. It is too tall to put here, though. It doesn't fit with... Yeah, it doesn't fit with a Forge of the Sky. I could make Forge of the Sky actually compactor by 1 space right here. If I remove this protocol space, I rotate this, and outputs to the right instead of up. It would unironically work just as well. Is that 1 space worth it? Probably not, but if I need it later on, I could do that. I think this works fine, though. Wait a second. In the blueprints, does this show up? So the Jinkow drink. Wait. Yes. Oh, wait. I see. I need to modify this. Jinkow drink. This is Jinkow. can't tell what that liquid is, but I can tell what this is. Okay, so this is proper now. Let's save this. Jincow drink version 2. And creates Jincow drink. And let's see if I can change this. I can. Nice, I don't need to build it all again. Oh, I need to modify the other blueprint. Law. Oh, it's not lock symbol. Yeah, this is it. Oh, forgot to... Yazen Sir C version 2. And I need to adjust this. This is Jincow liquid. But besides that, it's all good. Mountain Dew. Yeah, let's destroy this. I said, yeah, let's destroy this. For this, let's make Arknights version 4 with minor improvements. Let's make it shorter by 1. So this needs 2 refiners. No fluid. So this is the max width. Protocol stash. Probably here somewhere. Anywhere here. Even here is fine. Not shredder, refiner. Okay, like so. Again. And like so, it's one shorter than before. Oh, it needs water right here. So it's still not working. It needs water. This is inconvenient, actually. Ugh. This requires me to literally shift everything, though. Okay. Like so. How did this work? So there's space here. Oh, this one goes directly into here. This one goes into here. I see. So this one goes into a shredder. I don't have that here. This one goes into a shredder. What the? Oh, I was about to say, I thought I messed up the thing again. Shredding units need 2. Move this over by 1. One goes in here, one goes into here. One comes out and goes into a protocol stash. No flowers wasted. One power pole goes here. All of this just to rotate. just to save one space. And also to actually make the water slightly better to get into here. This will probably look prettier. Honestly, it doesn't really matter at this point. Oh wait, but this is water, isn't it? Get rid of this water. Yeah, I'm shorter by 1. There's quite a bit of leftover space here as well. Which is not a good thing, but... I could probably make this more compact. Now this is taking up a lot of space. And this makes a Serenite. Yep. Serenite version 4. Let's make it version 5. Okay. Let's get my hotbar ready. Get rid of this molding unit. Should I leave the water open-ended, or should I also have a water supply inlet or outlet somewhere in this blueprint? Okay, let's try and compact this a little bit more. All this wasted space is not necessary. Shredding unit. That's basically it. That's all I need. Oh, grinding unit. Okay. I already have this saved as a blueprint, so let's delete this. This is the ugly part. So the limits is here and here. Okay. So if I do it like this, then my refining unit would be facing this way. Shredding. Shredding. Into a grinding. And these need one space. Like so. Then I'm going to have the refining unit here. And shredding unit here. Actually, I don't want them to be in the middle. I want them to be... It was better before. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Don't try and fix things that aren't an issue yet. So these are the limits. If I do it like this, then this has enough space to put it in there as well. Refining unit. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Ugh. I'm so stupid. I should have just left it. Okay. Like so. All symmetrical, all beautiful. Now I need this to be shredded. Probably into here. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. Here's where the symmetry breaks because of this. The electric pylon breaks everything. I mean, the protocol stash breaks everything. Okay, so the grinding unit is done. And much more space efficient than previously. So now I just need to refine them, and then it's done. So ideally I want it there. And like so. No, please, don't do that. And this just makes liquid Geronite. After I disable this... Okay. So this is Arknight version 5? What is this? Yeah, it's Arknight version 5. Arknight version 5. Turn into Arknight. Okay. Let's make Arknight version 6. Let's see, do I want Arknight to output into the side or upwards? Okay. Okay. Where's the Forge of the Sky? So I can either have it pointing upwards and have it right here with the liquid to the side. Basically, do I want pointing it to the side or upwards? Perhaps to the side is better. I think so. I think this probably works better. Like so. A little ugly, isn't it? Actually, what does this look like? This works. This works. This works. This works amazingly. I just need 2 power lines and This looks the best aesthetically, though it's not the best efficiently. But that's fine. Okay. This should be as good as it gets. So with this... Oh. Switch off fluid mode. And you know what? This also works perfectly. Again, this is, I'm pretty sure, as good as it gets. It's standalone, it doesn't need, it has a pipe as well, so this is... Arknights V6. It saves the extra sand leaf. If I got rid of this, I could probably make it more compact. I can put this down here, put this down here. If I got rid of the protocol stash, could I make this better? No. No, I can't. This is as good as it gets. Yeah, this is as good as it gets. Okay. Let me replace all of these with Arknights V6s. This is Arknights V3, I think. Okay. This should be as good as I can make it. Do I got any seeds? I need, how many do I need? 12. Actually no, 9. I need 9 stacks. I don't have enough inventory space. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay, I need to destroy some stuff. Get rid of this too. Okay, there we go, finally. Inventory space. Okay, so Zero Night, full production, and look at all the space I just made. Ooh, look at all this space. Okay, let me connect all this water up. 400 Yazin powder. Ah, too lazy. I was gonna go on to Dijon and then dump it all into probably the Valley Ford depot, but screw it. You know what? I can reach the water from here. Get rid of these ugly pipes. I now have underground pipes. This one doesn't connect to anything, I don't believe. Yeah, it's empty. Again, resourcing, fluid pump. Okay, let's put all of the Zeronite pumps over here. Okay, the first pump goes here. So I need 4 pumps for Zeronite here, which is easy. Oh, I only need 2 actually. These 2. Inlet. Oh, hello. I'm just working on... I basically just rehauled all of my Zeronite because I unlocked the extra 2. Is this the only game I stream? I'm a new streamer, so technically this is the only game I've streamed so far. But in the future I do plan on streaming different games, especially once I finish everything in this game because I'm actually not too far off. I also enjoy playing games like Helldivers, or I do plan on playing Factorio and Satisfactory as well. But for now, this is like my 3rd stream or something, so as of yet, I have not played anything else. Okay, onto it. This one. Yeah, honestly, I've been enjoying this game a lot more than I thought I would. I like the factory stuff, combat, and I quite like the exploration as well. And the combat is decent. Like, it's not too complicated, but complicated enough to not be brain dead. Okay, so Zero Night is all done now. Now, I need to... I've been playing this game for... It's probably been a few hundred hours now, actually. I'd say... somewhere between 200 and 300, though I haven't really kept track, really. It's probably over 200, though. It's definitely a time sink. Doing good is very subjective. I wouldn't consider myself very good. From the States, not about to dox myself here, so I'll leave that up to your imagination. Let's see. What am I thinking of making? I guess I should make... I already have a blueprint for my copium components. Oh. Hello, Olivia and Shirley. So, I'm playing this on PC, as you can see from my mouse. Is this game worth playing? Well, considering you put a response before I said anything, Olivia, I'm guessing you might be a bot, but that's fine. Hey, it's a viewer that I didn't need to pay for. That's something, right? Maybe. What the heliant? What the heliante? Let's see. Let's put some copium components here. Yeah. Honestly, it's pretty hard to tell, or not really, but it might not be hard to tell if someone's a bot or not, but I don't want to be rude and accidentally call someone a bot when they're actually just a person. So, human interactions are so difficult to tell if they're bots nowadays, especially with all the large language models. It's making my life difficult because I'd say, unironically, probably like 50% of all people who've come to my streams are probably bots. And a lot of them are just like advertisement or just random, like... Ironically, as a zero review person, so many view botting ads come up in my chat and be like, do you want to get more views? Use our view botting app. Which is kind of funny. I wonder how many people view bot nowadays. Anyway. So, there's this Serenite components. I'll probably leave one of these up for now. Though I probably need to adjust this to actually use its sewage instead of deleting it. Because the sewage is actually valuable, ironically. Let's see. What do I want to make, actually? I need to go through all the items that are makeable, craftable. So I want to make batteries, but that's probably the last thing I do because I need sewage. So I need to make some waste first. Some industrial waste. And to do that, I'm probably going to make some Jinkiao tea. Actually, I need to check. What can I sell? Outpost management. Okay, I can make syringe A's. Oh. I can only sell syringe A's. It doesn't take Jinkiao tea. So let's make that first. Jinkiao tea is good for healing, but I'm not going to be able to sell them. Yazin syringe A. The view count went back down to 1, so I assume that the two chatters have left. And considering Shirley is a Prime user, it's, I guess bots probably don't have Prime. Or so even now I still can't tell who is a bot and not. I'm failing the human interaction test. Okay, let's see. I need to make some copium parts, and then I need to make copium into bottles, and then Yazin into solution. So I could probably steal the Yazin solution from the other blueprint. Let's see, how do I make copium bottles? It's probably just 2 refined I just call it copium. Like, it's easier to say and easier to remember. So I need 2 copium to make 1 bottle. Okay, let's start with that. So 2 copium to 1 bottle. So I need a fitting unit, a refining unit, a fitting unit, a filling unit, a molding unit, a reactor crucible. So I'm just... my Jinkiao drink version 2. I'm just gonna yoink a lot of this, actually. So it needs 10 copium parts per second, which means that it needs... actually, just one of these factories at maximum capacity already takes every single copium that I mine. That's pretty greedy. Pretty hungry for components. So let's put down a copium part version 3. How does this improve my version 2? It bends this way so that I can fit multiple. Okay. So I'm just going to continue making my factory. It seems like the two people who were in the chat have left, though surely seemed like a real person. That's all I'll say. Let's see. I need a packaging unit. And this one just needs... Oh wait, this needs a water refiner, doesn't it? You know, I'm just gonna copy this. Okay, so with this, I have, though instead of fitting this, I wanted to turn this into bottles. And instead of putting this into a protocol stash, I'm going to eat them. So this is going into fitting. This one goes into a refinery. No, a moldery. Get rid of grinder, get rid of shredder. And let's put this in a packaging unit. No. Yes, a packaging unit, but also I need a molding unit. Turned into bottles. Now, there's some wasted space here, which is unfortunate. Actually, a molding unit needs 2 copium per second. Or 1 copium per second. Yeah. So I need to double this up. So let me put this elsewhere, and let's get rid of all of these in general. Because I need all of these to be inlets. I need to take all of the sewage elsewhere. Now the molding unit. Let me put the inlet in my pot bar as well. So if the molding unit comes here, so I need an outlet and an inlet. Inlet. Do I want it to expand outward or in? Outward In terms of height or width? Generally, space close to the depot, width is worse than height, so I want as much height as possible if I can save a little bit of width. So this is my copium part version 3, I think. Let's see if I can make this better. The answer is yes, I can make it better. I keep on pressing C here by accident. That's fine. Okay, so these are facing opposite directions, so they cannot meet there. Okay. So before I was taking a ton of space. Oh, this, I need at least 2 here. I need at least 2 here. So water goes in here, sewage comes out here. And I will just do the same. So inlet, outlet, outlet, inlet, inlet. And then fitting, fitting, and I do need a protocol stash. So this is still quite wide. Yeah, this should do it. Okay. Let's see, Copium Parts, version 3? Version 4. version 4. So it saves 4 width at the cost of 6 height. Which is, if you want to save width, then it's, I guess, worth it. And I can make a super long version. Okay, let's make a super long version. No, this is as good as it'll get. Because even this, it requires an input here and an input here, which would never be better than this. Because the refinery, if it's faced sideways, it'll still need at least one here and one here, which is worse than this. Okay, so this is the optimal. Optimal copium parts. Okay, so this is how my copium parts will look. Then the mold will look similar. Molding unit. And with the bottles, it basically just needs this. Okay. This makes this. So this is too tall, unfortunately, to plop down this as a plug and play. Okay, let's just try and do it. What I need... There's gonna be so many pipes. Thank God they gave us underground pipes. Okay. Let me put a filling unit somewhere. Why'd I do that? Okay, let's quickly stash away all of this. And I need some... Let's just make some Jinkow here. How do I want this to be? So this goes into the packaging unit. What I need is the molding unit to be... Let's see. I need a filling unit. Okay. First, let me connect this with water. Okay. This is for the... I can't put anything there, can I? Let's see. Depot access, inlet. So this needs 1.5 water. Oh, I can put it in here. Okay, that's convenient. Logistics, converger. What the hell is... Oh. I never got rid of those. Okay, you can make Jinkow now. And rotate it back this way. So I need a filling unit. And I need a packaging unit. This doesn't work. Okay, so this theoretically works. And the packaging unit just needs enough space to go from here to here. And now I just need to copy paste this. Along with the reactor crucible. Let me steal all of this. So the reactor crucible. Ugh. How's this gonna work? How am I gonna do this? Basically want this. So I need this reactor crucible to be reversed, which will change the entire setup. Okay, so I don't need a refiner, a molding unit, packaging unit anymore. I still need inlets and outlets. And I also need farms. And a shredding unit. So I need water. Ugh. I need to reverse this order, I think. So move this over here. The molding unit is on this side. Okay. So this theoretically is fine. Okay. So the packaging unit doesn't need much. I could even put it here. Okay. So reactor crucible. So I need the solid input, liquid input, and liquid output, but I don't need the solid output. Wait a second. I broke this. Boink. Let's copy paste this again. Okay, like so. So, no, I. I can put it here. Or here. I guess this is better. Around the world. Yeah. Why is this side more compact than this side? Okay. Okay. Let's see. It's because this one is shifted this way, and then this is put down here with one more clearance. Yeah, this is a direct worse version of this. Screw it. Okay. Why does this not line up the same way as this way? I'm actually not sure. This one is wider by 1. It's 1 farther to the... What's wrong with this? So this is lined up with the first of this. Here. Oh shit. I missed this by 1. Okay, so I need to move this. One to the right. No. Okay, there we go. Where did this pipe go? What happened to the pipe? Did I destroy it or what happened to it? Okay. That's why it didn't line up properly. Okay. So now it's symmetrical. And I don't even know why I did this. Let's see. So I need... a reactor crucible. Like this is probably best. Now, I need to... Okay. So I need a shredding unit. Maybe on the other side might be better. Which means I need a planting unit. The rotations aren't the same. It's better for or the plant. If the plant faces down, then the water can be over here. Wait a second. The reactor crucible fits all the way down here. So water. Okay. This ain't it. So this needs to go into here. How do I... What rotation would be good for here? Oh, this is my brain. My brain is melting. Okay, so planting unit. So planter and cedar can be here. Okay, so this can be here somewhere. Ooh, where would this be good? Okay. So the cedar outputs this way. The water needs to be here anyway. Okay. So like this. This can be compact. And it has to be this way. There's no other rotation it can be. So it has to be this shape. Okay. So water, water, water. The pipes will be a little messy, but that's fine. The pipes can go over top of conveyor belts, which means that they are fine. Okay. I need a stash. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna go into here. That seems pretty compact and good. The reactor crucible could technically fit here, but it wouldn't really... Yeah, it wouldn't work. Because the output would have to be down, and then the input would have to be to its right. Yeah, doesn't fit there. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, this should work. Put an outlet here. Logistics, pipe splitter. Why can't I pipe there? There we go. Pipe done. Okay, I think this is fine. Okay, this works. This needs a lot of pipe connections, though. Okay. I need 5 water outputs. Looks like I need to do this manually. Yeah, there's no way to automate that. Let's move this out of the way. That broke the thing, though. Okay. Ooh, I didn't bring the pipe with me. Unfortunate. Where is the pipe outlet? Okay. Plop. So this makes the Yazin solution. Let's test it out. And it'll make me sewage as well. I need some extra pipes. Resourcing. Fluid pump. Okay. So each of these, one pump can supply 2 of these. Logistics. Pipe converger is what I need. Oh, and I need a pipe splitter. Okay. There's no... Actually, I'll just save this for now. Make sure if I modify this, Yazin solution A. Yazin syringe AV1. Yeah, it's a Yazin syringe A. How much water can one outlet give? Good. In and out. In and out. Put the pipe splitter. This one needs a converger. This is a little scuffed. It's possible. Just a little weird and wacky. Yeah, this works, but a little messy. Is there any way I can make it better, though? Probably not. Okay. Let me just... F. Okay. Oh, this is broken now. What broke? What were those belts from? Or were they legacy? Okay. Yeah, then syringe A V2. And copium parts version... I have copium parts version 5. Copium parts version 5, I think. Yep, copium parts version 5. Okay. All is good in the world. So let's test it out, I guess. Oh shit. I didn't put any power. Ooh. Ooh, no. This doesn't work. I didn't put power on any of these. Oh boy. How am I gonna redo this? Okay. Okay, pipes. I can put one pylon here, put one pylon here. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I need to somehow put a power pole in here. A pylon. So it obviously can't be here. So it has to be here. But that denies it from going underground. Oh boy. Okay. Protocol stash. Okay, if I put it here, doesn't really fix anything, does it? Ah, this is breaking my brain again. So pipe splitter here. Converger. Okay, let's try to do this. Okay, outlet done. Yeah. Converger here. I guess it does need an extra space up. Okay. A little messy in the piping. Don't think there's a better way to reroute this though. And I can do a protocol stash here. What am I doing? This would work if I move this, but then I won't have space for a power pole here. And I think I need a power pole there. Okay. Ugly. Yes. Does it work? I think it does. Okay. Let me yoink all of... Let me yoink all of the water. Oh, I need to set it up first. Okay, inlets. So this takes 1 water per second, which is... Okay, it is just... one water per second. Okay. Plug it in to this, and that should be good. And I need... Let's just put it right here. Slap it right here, why not? And where's the water treatment plant? Miscellaneous? It's not in production, is it? Resourcing? Production, separating, production. It's in production. Okay. God fucking damn it. Fucking god damn it. I just wanted to put down my pipe. Outlet. Okay, let's do this. Conduit. Okay, this is fully working, fully functioning. Let's save this. This doesn't work. Delete this. Copium part V5, that actually works. It's smaller and it has power. So this one is garbage. Yeah, let's get this gone. Without this. This needs a pipe splitter. No, I don't want these. Okay. How long has this taken me? Too long is the answer. A molder. I'm thinking. And then put a molder here. Ugly as hell, but I probably think it's prettier. But can I make it function better? Not sure about that. I need a converger here. A bridge belt. Molder. Okay. So this is the real version 2. With space for an electric pylon and everything. Not right. These never fit. Gotta redo the pipes. If I want to get a power for this one in. And move it here. Put an electric pylon here. Put an electric pylon somewhere. There'll be plenty of space. I put it here, 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 yeah. So I just need a splitter here. And a splitter here. That makes it slightly prettier. I think that's it. everything is done. Let me test something. Is it possible to connect 2 inlets to 1 outlet? No. Okay, so the copium parts are already full. Copium parts V5. Goodbye. Let me just double check it's the same thing. Yes. It's the exact same. And also let me get rid of my Yazen syringe AV2. That doesn't work at all. Because it doesn't have space for power, and it... yeah. Yeah, delete that. Now save this. Forgot to change its image. So the version, it's a little bit smaller. Wait, it says... How's this wider? Oh, this is completely broken. Doesn't have the pipes. It's missing a pipe. That's how it's smaller. I should delete that. Why would I ever keep it if I know it's broken and it's useless? Okay, so I need 1. Let me just quickly set this up. Outlet, outlet. I need 2 outlets and 3 production 1 water treatment. Okay, so let's test if this works. Gotta manually connect this. And this. Then I need to set this up. Let me get some Yazin. Okay. Now I just need to connect 3 waters. So this takes 1, 2, 3, 3.5 pumps. Okay. Inlet. Inlet. Converger. Oh. Move it one closer. Ah, I see. Okay, fine. I'll just delete you and replace you. Can't move you, but I can delete you remotely. So. Don't know what the purpose of that is, but sure. Outlet. Let's see if this baby works. It should, in theory, work. But before I save it, I do want to test it out. And with this, I can start working on the batteries. Yep, the first copium bottle. Face this way. Forgot you need to manually set that. Oh, this fitting unit. Not getting anything. There we go, he has in syringe A. It should be at full capacity too. Actually, how fast do the water treatment plants work? One every 2 seconds. So this is actually going to overload the system. I see. I don't want to manually do this again, which means that I need to do it like this. So this is full. should be transferring 2 per second. One per second. Why? Oh, one. Yeah, 1 per second is good. I wonder what the maximum capacity is. Why is it clogged? Yeah, so this one's doing 2 per second because it has 2. Which is basically 4 facilities worth. Okay, let's delete my old broken blueprint. Is this the correct one, or I'm just gonna copy paste it. Okay, so now that it's working, let's save it. Yeah? Yeah? Okay! Okay. Yazid syringe version 2. Okay, save. And delete this old one. In the future, I'm going to have to delete a lot of these old blueprints, but that's fine, it works for now. And this alone uses all the copium that I can possibly mine up. And I also have another component factory for copium, so that's eating into my usage as well. Let's see here. Next, now that I have the components and the solution done, and I can just call this Jincow as well. It's the same thing. Jincow tea. Jincow tea. And it's the same thing but tea. I mean, Jincow instead of Yazin. Okay. Jincow T V2. There's no V1 because yeah, I want them to be the same. I don't see why it's clogged though. Like, this isn't full, so I don't know why it's being clogged. It's being clogged on this end. Not on this end. It should be. But in theory, I technically only need one inlet and 1 outlet because it can handle up to 4 or 2 pumps. But this is fine. Having them separate, it works as well. I could technically collapse it a bit. If I really need the space, I would do it, but this is good enough for my purposes. I would set one up for Jinko as well, if honestly, if it wasn't so inconvenient to connect all these pipes up for each one. And I'm just gonna disable half of my production. Turn facilities off so that it only works at half capacity, so that I'm not overloaded. Okay, so with this, I'm done with Yazin solution, and that means I can make some batteries. Now that I have enough sewage to supply it all. But that'll be for next time. I need to go eat dinner. So, thank all of you so much for watching. This has been Ninja, and I hope to see you guys again next time. Bye-bye.